Good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen. Good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good night, or whatever time it is where you are watching today. You're listening to Neo Thunder X's original composition called Tinsel Tiger Zone, Act 1. That sounds oddly familiar. I wonder if we'll be hearing more of that in the future. You can find it in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. Hello everybody over on Twitch. Hello Delay. Hello Serious Sam. Wow, so many people here already. Hello King Samurai. Hello Oma Bruges and Tep. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Are you ready for some more what's it called? Stanley Parable?
Who are you?
And nice to hear Tep's startup music. I heard A Good Day from Sam during the music. And Delay wonders who would outcringe who, me or them? I have to enter the time again. What? Really? Hang on, hang on. This didn't happen last time, did it? Oh. Both times you booted up the game. Lol. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. I thought my game file had reset, you know. It clearly hasn't. Delay says, brave choice, theming me? I'm sorry if that sounded disrespectful. Let me be Professor Oak to you right now, Delay. Are you a boy or are you a girl? And then I can give you the correct pronoun. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I'm even hearing this in my head as the voice of the narrator. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Oh, well, great. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favourite time. Does it have a thing for 420? Does it? Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. So the game is already surprising me. Begin the game? One or the other. I'm gonna call you one. Just like I did earlier, one could never out-cringe myself.
Stanley worked.
Alright. So we're just starting again, right? Quit the game and then start it back up again as an achievement. So, last time I came here...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Controller drift.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There was something about the computers last time I came here, wasn't there? Like, one of the computers had a number on it? What's this? Are there other computers that I'm missing out on? No. This machine here is giving off its own sound effect. Delay says there's door 420. Where? 430, 429, 431. It closed. It must have closed behind me. You can exit the window, can I? There's no jump button in this game, is there? I'm pretty sure I've seen people climb through the window in their footage. New content? Do I fall for it? That's like a great big... If I go through here, the door... I'm going to go through the new content door, might as well. Delay says that there's one window in the first room that you can jump out. One.
Oh, new content?
Can I get
What
through
does
here?
that mean, new content?
Red. Dangerous colour. Oh, so the volume level's good, yeah? I know that you just wanted it on, like, higher for Stanley Parable, so it should be unchanged from last time. Delay says get ready. And thank you.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ashley's here.
As you may know,
Jump
the
scare
Stanley
incoming.
Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Wow, so this
After
game's
receiving
over
critical
11
and
years old
commercial
now.
success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Reimagining, huh?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Guys, I've got to play Dungeon Keeper at some point. If you like narrators with very saucy, sarcastic voices.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Serious Sam says, don't forget the free demo. What am I not doing here?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or...
Oh,
here we
we're going
go.
up.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I hope it's not like a Dark Souls elevator. This takes me up to the undead parish church.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the...
That would be Oma Bruges'
Let's
review
see
of the game.
Content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content. I mean...
All right, let's see. It's...
Jumps.
The jump circle?
I can jump now. Can I jump outside of it? No. Gameplay. What's gonna happen? Is it just gonna get higher, the jump requirement? Okay. It's just red now. Yay for the jump circle. I wonder if this... Imagine if TJ out of recess got in here. He'd have a meltdown, wouldn't he?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Right? No more jumps, says Sam. No more heroes. I don't know why I said that. Omabu says, I spoilt myself a bit on the Ultra Deluxe stuff, and you're glad you didn't pull the trigger, honestly. What do you mean by pull the trigger? I'm glad you didn't pull the trigger, if we're to take that literally. Oh, another elevator.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Alright. Pardon me. Thank you.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like
This game
always.
really does have no gimmicks.
What do you say, friend?
Wouldn't you say? Right, like, lifts, elevators are technically gimmicks. Alright, so, wait, this is different. Who turned out the lights? Alright, so you spoiled yourself so you didn't buy it. Over on YouTube, I see a name I haven't seen in a while, but I'd certainly recognise Oogie Masterman. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. He says, damn, he broke the fourth wall, more than Deadpool. I take it you've seen the new Deadpool?
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Vent
I want to
content.
show you something.
Is it in there? Is Mark Zuckerberg there waiting for me on the other side? I've got choice here. Choice. What do I do? Do I go in the vent? He wants me to go in the vent.
Oh.
So.
You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Okay. I mean, I am a dork, but, you know, you don't have to be so negative about it. What do I call you? It's too soon to make a judgment, I think. Alright, let's go through the Is he going to say something if I go back towards the vent?
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
I am a dork. This guy doesn't know me. I'm going back this way. Yeah. The door's not going to close behind me. Oh. Wait, this is normal room, isn't it? So this would return me back to the normal game? Ah, I've got to see what's in the vent. Come on, then. Serious Sam says that it's the best part of the game? Whoa, what's this? A fan. Coffee nut. I think I've got some controller drift here. Oh.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Skyrim, is that you? What is this place?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's
Memory
where I've
Zone.
been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Do I want to go in there? Oh, it looks like I have no choice.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Someone here really, really likes this. Did you get a big fat paycheck? Is that why it's important to you? 2013. The original remake. So, also this background music's very, very soothing. What's this? Is this real? A BAFTA? This game won a BAFTA? Oggy Masterman thinks it's majestic. Sam says to check the awards. Yeah man, a BAFTA. Could you imagine winning a BAFTA? I'm pretty sure Wii Sports Resort also won a BAFTA, so imagine being in that league of video games. Also the camera in this game is very immersive. I don't know what it is about it, but when I move it, just the way the whole world scrolls around me, it just feels so natural and smooth. Has it got something to do with field of view? Maybe? Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. Oogie Masterman thinks that the outside was majestic. That must be one of the dollars that the narrator got for his paycheck. Cool. Oh wow, I'm gonna get a CRT TV again soon and relive the memories of how the Mega Drive games look on real hardware and on real CRTs. It is impossible to get this achievement. Is that true? Don't play for 5 years. Is that a real achievement? Game innovation, debut game, story, these are all nominations. Sam said that it was the demo and it was real. That box, the original game, the original demo came in a big box PC box like that. I've got one of these big box PC boxes from the 90s on my shelf here. You'll have never have heard of the game, but I can show you it if you want. Is this real? Did the game really get a front page headline on the New York Times? New video game releasing today. I remember that. That happened to us last week. Sam says, no, the CRT TV. I wonder if that unachievable achievement upset the completionist, who could do with being upset more. Who's singing? Little Stanley. What's this? That's the piano. Memory Zone. Has she just started speaking French, or was she speaking French all along?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games
very
at all.
meta, I love it.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Tip says his favourite bit. What, the singing? Or this bit? Or coming up? Let's find out. I have a choice. Original. Memory zone maintenance. Can't go in there. Coming up. Alright. I can hear birdsong. I can already tell why Tep likes it. Person of the year. Oh, that soothing broken tape music is back. The greatest wealth is memory. So let's create lots of memories and become very wealthy together. For Scott K. That's a nice car. Is that a Mustang? It looks like it might be a Mustang. Oh, the door has closed.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
They look like
to spend
stairs
the rest
from a
of
distance.
time collecting dust in
Don't
the
they?
hallowed hall of beloved video
Like stairs I
game
could just
memories.
walk up like this. So I'm guessing these are the original textures used for the original. And all this stuff about choices and game design, I'm thinking about that heavily lately. Like, I've been so deep into the development of my Metroidvania. It's crazy thinking about the level design and making sure that every choice that the player has, possibly, like, has some kind of conclusion that matters. That each and every single point of the designing Metroidvania maps is incredibly weird. I wouldn't say it's difficult, but I would say it's fun and time consuming.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over
I can see that
again.
got your attention.
What's this? Is this the original? Is this the original code we're looking at here, possibly? With all the what you call this kind of scripting language? Scripting tree? I don't know. Apparently Unreal uses it. Minecraft. What's the connection? Minecraft, Stanley Parable. Oh, was that one of... Oh, these were the original games, weren't they? Is that Portal we're looking at there? Yeah, Portal, Minecraft.
I can see that got your attention.
Scare me once, but never again, so yeah. I wish there was a way of experiencing these originals, but I'm guessing yous want me to buy the original game to experience that.
Notice me, senpai.
I'll probably just watch a
Notice
video.
me.
Notice you? You missed the serious room in your stream? Check the serious room. Buy the box. What's a serious room? What do you... Can I go in here? The serious room. Can I move the box? It's blocked off. Is this Sam's room? Is this where Sam goes to be serious? A nice delay explains that what I was looking at earlier was a hammer editor. Hammer time. That you make source maps in. I'm gonna leave the serious room for now because it doesn't look accessible. Maybe it will be.
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Drinks. Steam
Oh no.
reviews.
God no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Where's
the
Mako's?
online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh my god, imagine getting your own Steam review featured in this. Delay says that the Stanley Parable put you in the serious room when you tried to active cheats. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Let me just get rid of that there. Goodbye. Yada yada. Anyway. Now I can see the actual chat that matters. This is the only remnant of the serious room in Ultra Deluxe since Unity doesn't have server cheats. I see. So this is made in Unity, the original was made in Source. Oh wow, look.
Oh Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Oh, can we not read the rest of that?
I suppose I can write up
dear.
a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Tep's favourite moment. And Delay says, upcoming is one of the most depressive endings in the whole game, in my opinion. More depressing than lying dead in the middle of the street because you've gone crazy because you thought you were having a dream but you weren't. I mean, the environment feels pretty dire, like. It's a shame you can't read that. Have I been over here? I think I have.
I can do this.
Oh, Augie Masterman's YouTube chat has disappeared. Let me just bring that back up. Thank you for that, bro. Where was I? Sorry about the disorientating camera movements there.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how
What
much
does
fluff
terse
I cut
mean?
from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley
You
Parable
can't please
isn't
everybody.
quite as sterling as I always remembered.
If you enjoyed it, then it's good. If you can, and even better if you can explain why you enjoyed it.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip
That's a
button.
legit criticism,
A
but
skip button.
it would defeat the
Well,
point of the game.
Well, yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just
The
a
point
moment,
of the
surely
game is to
couldn't
enjoy
hurt.
it. So
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
to find
Only
that-
positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today.
Let's
and it's
cherry
always
pick.
been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
nice, you learn something new every day. Terse apparently means short, to the point, according to Delay. And Sam just says that this game is great. Yeah, it's been a long time since you've even been here, Augie. How you doing, man? And also, have you seen the new Deadpool? You mentioned Deadpool earlier. I wondered if you'd seen it.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No
Nah.
more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go
Why
ahead
play
and
the
make
game
me
in
shut up.
silence?
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Okay.
The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing
When will
there
this
is.
end?
How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by
Is it just
becoming
gonna
it
loop?
is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet,
Yeah,
no,
it just
no,
loops.
until
So I guess the game just does
245.
want me to
But the
eat
logic of
it.
elimination working backward.
To just
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations
Well, it was
on the nature
2
of
minutes
choice in
past
video
9
games.
when I
Of course,
started.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination
just gonna go on and on
more
and
of
on
a
again?
treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly. and you
Hey
can tell me
Chester,
what
how you doing?
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Chester's
That is to
having a
say,
crap
if
day.
by articulating a choice you've already made,
Hey, what
you
can I
bring
do
that
for
choice
you?
into being,
Well.
then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto.
That's
but now
looping
I'm going
again.
to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of
This
tone?
is-
It has a mouthfeel that is rich with
This
ambition
is different,
and history.
actually.
Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've got me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto.
The delay says you
Treatise,
have to press the button.
manifesto.
But you're glad I'm
Treatise,
taking in what the narrator has to
manifesto.
say.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Is he...
Treatise.
Is this going to change
manifesto.
now?
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise.
manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise.
And hey, Sonic
manifesto.
Channel as well, how you doing?
Treatise,
You got your 70
manifesto.
subs now?
Treatise, manifesto.
I guess we're pressing the button
Treatise,
now.
manif-
I can hear it looping because of
Well,
the
there's
way he's
sport.
saying
You
one
really
of the
did catch me
treatises.
rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go
It's
off
really
on a
hot
thoughtless
today.
display of self-absorption,
Innit?
it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Does that actually happen?
I think that's
Did that
quite
actually
likely.
happen?
Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depression,
This guy's talking
rises
about
the phoenix of
Steam
positive.
editing other people's reviews, not you editing you. Hello? When did he stop talking? Why did he stop talking? I'm just gonna press the button.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
What was
It's
that?
not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did
Exactly.
the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Is that what I just
I
said?
feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Yeah,
I
there
don't
was a
think
door, wasn't
one
there?
can enter a room without a door of some sort.
did we
or
just
a
load
window
in
or
here?
something like that? Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
Did we load
A
in here?
sufficiently large crack in
can't
the wall?
remember.
I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all.
Let's
I'm
try that.
asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please,
Okay.
please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
You're left with just the ticking of a clock. Chester's like, where's the door? And we're also on a quest to keep Chester sane right now. Well, I hope I provided you with plenty of sanity by walking around in circles for 10 minutes. I guess he's not going to find a door, and I've just got to press the button.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door
That
is
isn't the
gone.
real
It's
time.
completely gone.
That is
I've
not
looked
connected
at it
to
from
the
every
time
angle.
I
I've
put
checked
in at the beginning
every
of the
one of
game.
those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Let's
I
just
have
keep walking
no
around in
idea
circles
how
again.
long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again.
I don't know, Nick, I'm not...
I've been thinking and I
Wonder
don't know
Woman.
what I can do to convince you otherwise. And it's all because
Hello,
of those
Wonder Woman.
reviews.
The
Those
Ghost Nerd,
reviews
how are
that
you
I couldn't
doing?
get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important?
We're playing the
for me
Lucid
to fix
Dream
the
game
problem?
again.
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no
Tell me about how
idea
hot it
who
is,
they
Ghost
are.
Nerd. I'm dying
Doesn't
right
really
now, and I've got the
matter,
fan
but
blowing
here
right
I
at me.
am. I'm fixating
Right at me.
on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections.
I was
and
just
I
stood
become as
outside earlier
impetulant as
today
a
and I was
child,
melting.
Wild and impulsive. I can't
In
help
the shade
myself.
as well.
I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and
Tep's
change
dying
and
too.
break anything unbroken.
Meanwhile,
If
our
only
viewers
it
in the
pleases
US are
this one
like
person who made a single
28
negative
degrees.
What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit?
Does anybody
is
know
this?
how hot it actually
Here
was
I
today
am,
in the
stuck in a
UK?
room, waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to
Wow,
do it.
Omaboo
and
says
I'm
it was
gonna be
37
all
degrees
alone.
earlier
I had the
outside.
power to prevent it all from happening. If only I'd held my tongue.
Ghostnet says 26, 27. That compared to Omaboo's is
Just your
37.
decision as
We
to
are
exactly
all a
when you're going
bunch
to
of
make me
pussies,
suffer
aren't we?
To leave me all alone, surely you will. I don't doubt it.
Tip says it
Surely
was
you'll
28
press
here.
that button again, leaving
I've
me
got a
here,
thermometer
and surely
outside
you'll
my
put
bedroom
your own
window.
desire
I wonder
to
what
see
that
what's
reads right
next
now.
ahead of my need for company, for
Also, the sun is
companionship.
setting.
Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh no, no, no! I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh my God! And it's all because of those reviews. Those
That just
reviews
cut,
that I couldn't get out of
didn't
my
it?
head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury.
It's like listening to a Pariah 695 video, isn't it?
If only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck
Skip.
in a room, waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you.
Is
Just
that the
your
loop?
decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again,
Will I?
leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship.
I'll be
surely
here with
you'll
you.
not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh,
Now
no,
it's looping,
you
isn't
know
it?
Too well. You'll
Yeah,
be
it is.
leaving me. Oh my God.
Yeah,
And it's all.
that's definitely a loop
Stanley,
now.
You're back.
Oh,
You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
it was 31
I've been
degrees
sitting here
actually,
all that
says
time,
Chester. Wow.
Just sitting here.
That
with a
sounds
single
more
person to
plausible
speak
because I was just
with.
stood
And you think
outside
that
and
that's
melting.
just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
I
It
can't
isn't even
see.
close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was
Right.
the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None
Ghost
of that
Nerd must be
matters
absolutely
anymore. I'll give
dripping.
it all up. I'll give up
Been
every
walking all day?
branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single
Chester
thing
says,
I need,
us
and
Northerners
God,
are
I
weak,
can
I
see now
swear.
that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
I can
Because
hear you.
maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
You are real.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. when you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling in.
I don't know, Ghost Nerd. Here in Middlesbrough, I was out with Jay today.
Less and less real.
It felt worse than York.
Now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I
Ghost
feel
Nerd
right
is currently
now
listening
like I
to
am
you
not
because
a
you're not
work of
giving me a
fiction.
chance to speak,
I feel
are
as
you?
though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now,
We still see
Stanley.
the
I
clock.
feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored.
Oh,
and
you're happy
already
now.
I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let
Okay.
us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Jump scare incoming. Up the bruh. Your new apartment is a complete hotbox. Wow. So, Ghost Nerd's talking about having some air conditioner at work. When we went into a Primark, so there was some aircon in there. It was so nice and cool. Surprised how cool it was, and then we went. We went back outside. There's Boris and Matt Hancock. Furniture. And then Sal's cart from Sequel J's First and Practical Jokers YTP. What were we talking about? Ah, yes, we went back outside and it was just boiling hot. I guess there's nothing else in the silence, so press the button again. Oh,
Oh,
it's dark
hello.
now.
It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Oh, we're
I
back.
have had time to think about you and about us
What
and
was
about
that?
everything we've been through.
It
I've
was
had
that noise
so
again.
much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time.
Oh dear, I've got a
Stanley.
bit of an itchy eye now.
Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
What's that
And
mechanical
when that
noise?
feeling
Is
had
it this?
begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it.
Is
I could
this
do nothing but wallow in it
the
for what
extra
felt like an
content, then?
eternity. For what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for
A
me.
basic
It was
boiling
unlike
down of the
anything I
game's
had ever
mechanics.
known. It was a space
Press
without
buttons,
consequence, without action
or listen,
outcome. It was
or,
divorced
you know, do
entirely
whatever
from the
you
question
want.
of free
Don't
will
listen.
that you and I have squabbled
Press
over for
buttons.
so long.
What
There
this
could be
here
no one
has
ending,
done is
no
boiled the
single
gameplay
outcome
down
of
to its most
events, not
simplest
if
of
all
concept and
events
optimized
existed in
it.
the same moment, and I felt free.
So that
I
the
felt
players who want to
unburdened by
optimize the fun
need
out of the
to
games
manifest a
have the
particular
opportunity
outcome
to.
into being. I saw that I could
And they
allow
can do it
myself
quicker.
to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the
Part of it.
equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do. That
I'm not
perhaps
afraid.
one day this state of mind will consume you as well.
Well, it's
Perhaps you
happened.
will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now.
I've already
and I
learned
wish for
from
you
it,
to
though.
know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this,
Have you-
only this one thing,
Have you tried being a
perhaps it
content
will
creator?
bring me the smallest
Or an
moment
artist?
of peace
A
in
deadbeat
the
bum
darkness.
artist? That's the kind of thing that you do that, you know, gets you experience of putting up with a negative review. Let's say putting up with negative reviews, but being able to stand to receive criticism without taking it negatively. Tef says, I remember skipping all this, I think. I don't remember this dialogue. Well, I'm happy to provide this service to you, because Tep is one of those gamers that likes to optimize the fun out of his games. Isn't that right, Mr. Button? Hello? Is the narrator just given up? What was that noise again? I heard it on the left. It sounded like something sliding. But what was it? I feel like it could be the noise of something being added or a door opening, but it's not. There's nothing here. Delay says it's almost over, this one. Sam reckons we might be here for 4 hours at this rate. Is this test how long you can be in here with the beeping? Is there anybody with pets right now? Are the pets just woken up from the sleeps and their ears are like this? Button didn't do anything. The button certainly is doing something. The clock has fell off the wall. Could there be a fire right now? Right, that is quite irritating, so let's press the button again. Yeah, sorry Chester.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth.
That noise
and said,
again.
Entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a
How
world
come I
where
keep
someone will say,
walking in the same
there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in
counterclockwise
place
circle.
while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves.
Yeah,
We would
Sam, that
turn to
sound
look
was
at our
coming
deeper
from the
nature
fire
and
alarm up
find
here.
a resounding emptiness
It's not
gazing
beeping
back
anymore and
with
it's not flashing.
unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we
Clock's still
require
on the
that our
floor.
amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me
Doesn't
using
sound
my
mad,
game to
does
try
it?
to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment.
Oh,
And my,
dear.
how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. It says far more about them than it ever said about me.
Oh dear.
Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny.
This game is
Filled
funny.
with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused them endlessly from start to finish.
Yucks.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be
That's-
funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
That's
But
the
where
loop.
are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoan, they scream.
Chester says he seems crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They thought I was mad. Crazy. But that noise, what is that noise? Seriously. Is it something changing?
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is
The
never
end.
the end,
Oh,
is never
no.
the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
That
end,
noise
is
again.
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
Is he getting slower?
is never the end, 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 is never
Water
the
drops?
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Where are these
end,
water
is
drops
never
coming
the
from?
end, is never the 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 end, is never the
Oh.
end, is never the end, is never the
There it is.
end, is never the 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 end.
To be fair, this is quite close to my internal monologue.
The end is never the
All of it. Are we gonna hear that noise again? It happened again. Whoa. Did Hancock sneeze? Was that no, I thought that was a door for a second. Oh, we can't walk across here anymore. Step ladders have fallen over. Phoenix Wright and Maya Fair would be very, very, very disappointed. I wonder how many step ladder interactable things there are in the Apollo Justice trilogy. I'm gonna have to sit down and play that at some point. Sunlight? Would love to know what that noise is. I'm probably never gonna find out. So that. Oh wow. Speaking of hay fever from Chester, let's make Chester sneeze some more. Welcome to The Last of Us. Why would you want to skip this? This is nice. This is a vibe. And also look at the green bounce lighting. That's what I call global illumination.
I can see that got your attention.
Are you trying to scare me? Do they feel sad for the narrator at this point? The narrator needs to be at peace. Needs to realise that, you know, the criticism doesn't really matter too much. What should matter are, I don't know. Criticism does matter, that's the thing, but this game is good, so when it comes to criticism that doesn't quite make sense, criticism that isn't quite objective, is that what you call it? Objective criticism? Where you look at what the game is and criticize it based on that, rather than not what you want from it, but rather what the game is as a whole. There's so few people on YouTube who have the ability to do that. But shout out to Retropolis Zone, bloody Implant Games. Can anybody else name any good objective video game critiques on YouTube? It's not even constructive because like what is there bad about this game? Like this game is so good. Like the criticism that he talks too much. Yes, it's true. He does talk a lot, but you gotta take it in. That's what the experience is. You can't really criticize it based on that because the game is that. Oh, I think the game's bad because the game is setting out to achieve what it's setting out to do. That's not fair objective criticism, is it? Well, this is scary. And there's that noise again. What is this place? Did you hear that? Scary. Oh wow, Chester's got a recommendation and it's not one I've ever heard of. Phantom Strider. He does good criticism. He used to make gaming top 10s. Hey, that sounds familiar. So now the button is on the ground. Where has gravity shifted? Oh, hello. Whoa.
I can do this.
Where the button is no longer interactable. Thank you, Sam. Are we about to play Journey? There we go. There was something stuck in my teeth. It's a bit of green stuff, non-specific green stuff from my pizza topping from earlier. Wow, look at this open world. Welcome to Mad Max the video game. Oh, what the... Is that it? Oh look, it's that one island from Sonic Frontiers. What Kronos Island? Is that what it's called? So we're back at the beginning of the game, huh? Delay says that ending took you a while to wrap your head around. So let me just give you a theory then as to what that ending might mean. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. The criticism, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because as time goes on, like, so much is gonna happen. You know, I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not gonna be remembered as time goes on. That stuff. So why dwindle upon it? Life is short. And one day, well, the whole planet is just going to be buried beneath sand like that. All of our culture, all of our memories, gone like that, you know what I mean? I think that's what the ending is trying to say. And if what I'm trying to say makes any sense at all, let me know. Serious Sam says there is more. So it's not the end yet?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait, there's a window that I can go through? In the first room, apparently? Apparently not. Unless it's this window. But it's not. Gonna have to find out which window you can cross through eventually. Computer. Turn it off. There we go.
I can see that got your attention.
You got me! Awaiting input. Input received. Pink. Wow. New content. Nintendo had that?
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
What can I do for you, Sam? Nintendo have played their hand in this game? By naming the content? Chester says, hello IT, have you tried forcing an unexpected reboot? Because, you know, you don't want to be, like, stuck in the middle of false memory. Hello Vector Seda, how you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Delay says, of that first white double window, the one on the right is the one that you can interact with, apparently. Can I go back there? Oh, it's the Christian Bale room. Call it that because, was it Tep who shared like a gif in my server of Christian Bale walking through the door on the right? So, let's see. Of that first white double window, the one on the right, over here. Really? Are you sure? Are you getting this mixed up with a different game? Window Jumper? Ah, thank you, Oma Bruges. You can climb up on the furniture and crouch off the window. How do you climb on furniture? I am pressing every button under the sun and nothing is happening. Are you sure there's a climb button? Vector says this feels like deja vu. Well, we are playing Stanley Parable again. I give up trying to jump out the window. I guess my survival instinct is too strong. So what you say, do we try Nintendo's new content? Do you think the next Switch is going to be called the new Switch?
Oh good, you notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Uh-oh. Serious Sam says, on the desk. I don't understand what you mean by that. I know you want me to go on the desk, but I just don't know how to go on the desk. I don't know if I've got a a button that needs mapping. There's no dedicated climb button. You crouch, maybe even walk up to that chair. I'll get it right eventually in this one button game.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take
Chester,
it one
it's
step
redeem.
even
Dunno.
further. which is why I'm very
Remember, the
proud to
menu
announce
is
for the
in
first
the
time
description
ever,
on
The
YouTube.
Stanley Parable 2.
The Stanley Parable 2. Well, this isn't real, otherwise I'd know about it. This is just an elaborate joke. 427.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new
Hey.
titles on the cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience,
Thank you,
built
Ghost
from the
Knight.
ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been
I
asking
don't know,
for.
Jeff, has it? I must have missed that.
Was that cringe enough for you, Dilla? The end is never the end. Again. Pardon me. You see, this is the thing with perfect games. You cannot really make a sequel to a perfect game. You can only iterate upon it. Like Rocket League, I will shudder the day they announce Rocket League 2. I just hope Rocket League just stays as it is for all of time. Because we really don't need a sequel to Rocket League. It's like how, you know, it boggles my mind how many Puyo Puyo games there are, for example, or how many Tetris games there are. Like, it's only bloody Tetris, it's only bloody Puyo Puyo. How can you possibly iterate on these perfect games?
Calling
Can't.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Offpaintingk.tga. I've never even heard of that file extension. Have you? TGA? The Game Awards? How do you even make a sequel to Rocket League? You don't. You can only like add experimental new gimmicks, really, or make the graphics better. And in an age of like DLC and stuff, like if Guitar Hero, for example, was still around, like that series got so many releases over the years, all on disc as well. But like today, that would just be like a live service, wouldn't it? And you'd pay for the next expansion. And then surely the video game company saves money on saving discs, but you'd think that, and it would be cheaper. But sure. Console digital markets. Am I right? What happened to the click button? Ah, it's doesn't work when I'm near the I was gonna call that a tree there. What the hell? Yeah, now this is I nearly always forget this, Oma Brews, but Oma Brews does point out that Rocket League is a sequel. Yes, because the original concept for the original game, the whatever terrible name it has, it's so long, it's stupid and terrible. They thought that would be catchy as a name, as a joke, but no, it just didn't take off. But you couldn't fly in that game, and the goals were in funny positions. It wasn't perfect at that point. It needed the addition. It would be really nice as a time capsule to go back to the super active, hyperactive, battle active cars, or whatever it was called. Yeah, Oma Bruce has got that name. Super acrobatic. Nah, it's not that. It's something even more ridiculous than that. Oma Bruce says you would love the original maps being part. They have been. They are there in the maps especially if you're doing a custom game. But they're all there. They got added. I think it's called Throwback. That particular map. Where the goals are sticking out. If you're ever playing Rumble, sometimes these maps can appear in that game mode. More TSP? Better TSP? What does TSP mean? Pardon me. Is this really what executive board meeting chats are like? They're trying to pitch the DLC, the sequel in this. Imagine if this actually happened. This is like the Impractical Joe. I could imagine Joe and Q being stood here. Old busted. Perfect game. New hotness. You can't even see anything there. And what does that say? Cool red section of the chart. Boring sections of the chart. All these different logo. That's very Resident Evil, is it not?
Try the top of the tank.
Thank you, Chester.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figured
Watch out for the lobster.
What lobster?
Organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2. Wait, what? I've never... That's gotta be a joke, right? Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City. What, Arkham City? Is that real? I've never heard of Divinity, Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, oh my god, and Dark Souls 2! Oh my god, I saw that when I saw Aladdin, oh my god, Dark Souls 2 and Aladdin 2. Both hugely hated. When I was a kid, I loved that Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. I don't know how it holds up now. They got Homer Simpson to voice the genie. Dark Souls 2 as well. I don't know if I'll ever revisit Dark Souls 2. Maybe it might be fun to do as a joke. Do the New Game Plus, since the New Game Plus is different to the original game. It's also funny how Dark Souls 2 doesn't have a crowd control support. Why am I getting so many bots here tonight? I must have I've made it as a big time streamer now, apparently. I've only got 66 followers, but the bots are trying to market stuff to you guys. And thank you, moderators, for batting them away. This is the way to the show floor. Is this to the... God, this makes me feel like I'm... Oh, imagine this. Imagine being on a red carpet. Geom City. Geom City.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Hear your name in the game. Enjoy the new features. The reassurance bucket. New feature. Oh, get your merc here, guys. You could probably scan this QR code and be brought to a real shop right now. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Get your phones out, ladies and gentlemen, and scan that QR code and see where it takes you. Somebody out there will. Do I have hiccups? I don't even remember that. How many twos would it take to make a Kadikarus joke here? Maybe a bit too dirty? I don't understand what you mean there. There's not somebody whose content or brand I'm awfully familiar with, Kadikarus. Tip says it's a real website to Stanley Parable 2. Nice. Except Stanley Parable 2 isn't real, is it? The reassurance bucket. Please, no screenshots. Is this what it's like at a game development studio, you reckon? Office decoration. Infinite hole. I'd love an infinite hole. Isn't that life? Collectibles. New achievement. New features, new content, new ideas. Updated. Ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. Red is the new orange. A whole new office. Is that coming from the game? Is that coming from... Did you guys hear that too? Because that... Back in the day used to mean that a phone was about to receive a message. The baby is all grown up. Oh my god, look at that. Bankruptcy. Alright, you guys all heard that too. Delay says, by the way, you should hit escape right now, just for a moment. What do you mean? I play him with the controller. Right, let's check out something. There's a lot of choice here. What am I going to? The reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes,
Pain in the ass.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Give it a try. Oh, I can actually touch it.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yeah, you can put chicken
All
in
this
it.
and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I should already be familiar with the bucket. And people are like, go to the menu. Serious Sam says it's a bug. What's a bug? The game is now paused. Okay. Enjoy that menu, guys.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
It could be
There
cleaner.
really should be an award if it isn't already.
I want to go. Where's that infinite hole at? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Infinite hole is this way. Oh, and the jump circle was here? Exit. Jump circle. This map. Free achievement. The button that says the name. Mark. Settings world champion. The reassurance bucket. Infinite hole. K. Where's K? I am here. And 5. Infinite hole. It won't end. So what kind of Pokemon is this that I'm holding? No screenshots. Can you hear that? It just keeps going. Sounds like something you'd see on Craggy Island, isn't it? Come and see the infinite hole. It just keeps on going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever.
This guy's never played Portal.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Yeah, he's never played Portal 2 or 1. Alright, are you ready to infinitely fall? Oh dear, that was a hell of a yawn. Meow.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Press Y to return to the surface.
Hello?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later.
Because it's not an infinite hole, is it? It's not an infinite hole. There is a bottom, isn't it? Just like in Metroid Prime 3.
Okay, Stanley. I
Where's
don't know
Ridley?
quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated
The infinite nature of the hole.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
We can still
It's
see
an
light.
extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
I am the darkest
From one
mountains.
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Jesus Christ.
Hey, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Oh.
You found me out, Stanley.
Oh, it's my
I'm
hole.
admiring
Look,
the
these are my
cheating. You're
fag
so
ends.
clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Every pause
What
button
normal person
is a
actually
Roman
wants to
numeral
fall
2.
infinitely. I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't
Just
you
the
put this
two
on
of
me.
us.
Maybe you're
We
the
can
problem.
make it if we try. Just the two of
Look,
us.
things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Meeting
Why
at
don't
2
we just
p.m.
put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I guess that's the bit done. You can continue jumping in.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show
I
you
can see that
even
got
more
your
of my
attention.
ideas for the sequel.
Sam says fall again. Okay.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes. Normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
Was that not
Did
as
the hole
deep?
seem even shorter to you this time?
It definitely
I couldn't help
was.
but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
I haven't.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole
I'm
is
pressing
not
the
only
button,
not
but he won't let
infinite,
me skip.
but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep. even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lies. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I can't.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Oh.
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Add Simpsons running down the stairs, car screeching off, going away, sound effect to the end of that, and that would be perfect. What's happening here? Oh, we're moving. This is Dark Souls. A descent into madness? Tap wonders if the hole is now infinite. It feels like I'm about to die. Change your perspective? Welcome to Metroid Prime. It's like, I could turn this into like Indian TV right now, couldn't I? Change your perception. Oh, it's that music that Sam had me react to. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. I remember this. Hey, how's it going, Sam? You got me to react to this music. How long ago was that? Change your reality? Point of view, you're going to China? Change your... Oh, what's this? Oh god. This could send you to madness, couldn't it? This is so weird.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer in that space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no longer.
And I haven't even pressed the X button yet.
My head.
Is that a fly playing the trumpet? Ja, snus, snus. But somebody is bound to have unreversed this, right? So easy to do with video editors. Tab doesn't remember this. Enough. Oh, now the fly is playing the vuvuzela. How is this for new content, though? Feckin' birds again. Tap. Delay says, I think you have to press X at least once. The Tep's brain is just in another plane of reality. Well, that's thematically. Let's change our reality. Whoa. Oh, look at your puppies. Look at your puppies. Look at your puppies. Oh, look at your puppies. Can we have a different perception though? Something more thematically appropriate for puppies. Is it just going to loop the same clip over and over again? Your brain is liking that noise? How many perceptions are there? Is that the sound of rain? It's the sound of rain. Change yourself? You can now change yourself. It's raining in space. Ha! Look at that. I can't move the camera. Welcome to the theme tune for this new soap opera set in the English countryside. Yeah. Obviously you gotta press every button at least once, but my mind is boggled as to how much stuff there is actually here. Emmerdale is what Chester's thinking of. There is a conclusion to this. Now we're getting some repeating perceptions. Oh dear. Now we're getting repeating perception realities. Can we have a different noise?
My head's stronger.
What the? Oh my god.
Stanley? 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 Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Hey.
But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating.
I don't think we got to see every different character.
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Oh, yes.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Is it gonna happen again? Uh-oh. Are we... Oh. Loading screen. You want that woo-woo noise. What noise was that? Oh, are we done with the... Oh, I can't go through the
Here
infinite...
we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Where's the infinite hole again? Yeah. So is that whole bit just going to repeat now if I went back there into the infinite hole? Pardon me. It's closed off. I can't do it. It's a free, new and easy achievement. Get it here. Free achievement, get yours now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps, it just works. Get yours right now.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Let's do it.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
So, just pointless room then, right? What does that say? Can't read that. Oh well. The narrator has denied your desire to jump into the hole. Yeah, delay you shouldn't need to mention, but this whole Stanley Parable 2 is such an amazing satire.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What's through here?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
This reminds me of when I put a balloon
well someday
in the first demo for Ashura, because I was like,
which would you go with?
I want to see the odds, I want to see how many people get a lucky balloon. I never saw anybody get a lucky balloon in Ashura. It's first demo. That balloon doesn't exist anymore. The new Stanley Parable 2. Get well someday, or happy 12th birthday, Stepniece. Am I supposed to just choose between one of these? None of them appeal to me. I want out. Let me out. Get well someday. Not soon, just someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Okay. A chair. The button that says the name of the player that is playing. How would it possibly know what my name is and how to say it?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Too big, too small, just right. Look at the developers here researching button sizes. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Why have I got such an itchy back right now? Top. Oh, it's nice having a chair like this where I can just like use it to scratch my back. Nice. What am I here for? Ah, yes, the button.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all... Jim! Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise,
I'm not Jim.
It's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Just admit that it's
and this time let me finish
a beta,
first.
you know, it's not finished.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself
It's not
driving
needed.
to work as Jim.
I understand,
playing
it's just a
frisbee on
concept.
the
I do
weekends
stuff
as
like
Jim,
this.
Staying up all night.
Look,
for
I made a
popcorn
thing
and
for my
horror
game.
movie sleepover as
Or
Jim.
does it? Well, those
Developing
stuff
a
will come
crippling
later. But look
substance
at what it does
addiction
right
as
now.
Jim.
I did it.
Rediscovering yourself. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why
I'm
don't
not.
you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Oh, it won't let me push it anymore.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name, the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
No.
Jim.
No, it's clipping through the ground. Oh. What if my name is really Jim? Yeah, imagine that. Imagine if you were playing the game, you know, streaming it and all that. Blind, and then oh, it actually said my name. Imagine if you were called Jim and you just, like, totally thought that, oh, it knew my name. How did it do that?
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Sam didn't want me to press it there? Yeah, why is it not Stanley? Why is it Jim? It's because genuinely wanted, because the developer intent... I can see that got your attention. The developer intent is a button that says the player's name. The name of the player playing the game. So of course it wouldn't say Stanley as the first choice. Probably just thought of a common name and it's Jim. Jim's a common name. Whoa, it's the... He changed it. Lol. It now says... Oh dear. You heard Jim in the game. When did all that change? What is this?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Mostly infinite hole. The names of everything is changing. Anyway, what was that I was about to go in? Settings world champion. Mostly infinite hole. Free achievement. We've done the free achievement. Settings world champion. What is it about the settings? What else is there? We got the achievement, we went through the infinite hole, collectibles. Is that one of the things we saw in the infinite hole? Collect them all? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Whoa, what's this?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Where
I
am
don't
I?
want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
That sounded very, very reminiscent of like a Mario noise, didn't it? Is that it? Can't see anymore. No, that's it. The room just ends.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole. This map, jump circle. I never visited the jump circle. Where is that? Even though it's something I've already... Ah, here it is.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
So, exit now? Serious Sam says now go to the left. But we can't exit. Oh, we can. And I think if...
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I think after this, it would be a good time to take a break and then come back for some Sonic Colors on real hardware as well. Imagine that. A streamer playing a Wii game on real hardware in 2024.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes,
I
I
like
know
the
it's
whole.
not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
What the...
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
There we go.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Still gonna call it Stanley Parable 2, huh?
Go ahead. Take a look.
What if I did that? Oh wow, look at this though. This is legit. I'm playing Stanley Parable 2 now, baby.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Press A to skip.
Stanley worked for a company in a big
There's the
building
balloons.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Is
Orders
this gonna
came
be
to
the
him
same?
through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although other
Shit. So
all of his co-workers were gone, what could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So trying to climb up on here, leading to no results. Like, just walking into the desk, nothing happens. Are you sure it's supposed to happen to me at this point? Or is that not something that can happen later on in the game? Jumping out the window. There's the bucket. Oh my god.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Now that's got two thingies on it. New content is gone. We are truly...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So now the dialogue
This
has
was
just
not
got the
the direct
button,
way to the
the
meeting
bucket
room,
in it.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
What's this? Oh yeah. So I never actually seen what was like...
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Can I take the
Stanley
bucket
did not question why or
to
how
the
this bucket was
game
speaking to him.
playtest area?
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose
now there's
not
the
to
bucket
think about
ending.
this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
So here's the thing, says Delay. Remember all the endings you got so far? Well, with the bucket equipped, there's new dialogue for them all. Every single... This is absolutely staggering. Mind blown. Absolutely staggering and mind blown. And I know it's just extra lines of dialogue at the end of the day, but this is a shit ton of work to go into a game just to make a game all about infinite choices. This is fucking crazy. How? Does anybody know how many endings there are in the game? Is it more than Shadow the Hedgehog? Like, and have I barely scratched the surface as well? Like, I bet there's so much more in the game. And what other possibilities do we... Where's the hole? Is there an infinite hole? Because there has to be an infinite hole.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I've never actually been in here without the bucket.
Now
Okay.
pick up the phone,
Said the bucket.
pick up the phone.
Hello? I
This
fell down.
is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Pardon me. I've got pictures of a bucket. What is this place? Wait, do I just go through the window? Is now the chance to jump out the window? At the bucket. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press Y to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Am I back at the beginning of the game?
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
Where'd it go?
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
Where
That's
is it?
It doesn't do anything else.
This phone wasn't here earlier. Was it? Where's my bucket? There it is. Don't listen to the loud man. Press X for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press Y to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yeah, look at that metal texture. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Y to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press up to relive the same day with me. Over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press X to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I think about the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps, if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Go back to work, Stanley. Okay. Was that an ending? Yeah, it was. So, like I said, I think... God. The end is never. The end is never, but I'm gonna have to call that the end there. So, like, what's gonna happen when I next load this? The sequel is now paused. Is it next time I launch the game? Is it gonna say the Stanley Parable 2? It still says it. It's such a cool title screen, by the way. I like it. That drifted into a horror for a moment. This game, man. It's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Incredible. And what's this? Is this a whisper over on Twitch? What's that? Notification? My Twitch? Huh? The hell, I'm getting some kind of Apple TV marketing thing on Twitch. Go away. Yeah, man, Tep, that's what you call a perfect video game. I love how it's so... There isn't really another game like it. Yeah. So when we get in the Stanley Parable 3, I'm bored already. I'm bored with infinite choice. Can we have more? Also, what's this title screen music trying to be reminiscent of? I clearly need a break and a drink now. At a runtime of 2 hours and 11 minutes so far, so let's quit to desktop. This Stanley Parable 2, ladies and gentlemen, and also I don't know what's going on with the YouTube category for this game, but I swear it wasn't like this last time. I swear I just typed in Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe and there it was on YouTube, but now I think on YouTube it says Crows, the Stanley Parable. But let's change that to Sonic Colors. I can close Steam now. I can disconnect my Switch controller because the next game is on the Wii, which means I gotta leave the screen blank, have the Elgato ready for after the break, change my audio source here. But I'll do that once we're actually in the break. Let's open the playlist in the description of YouTube and find out who's playing us into the break. The Forgotten Sonic Moves by Splash Dash. I'll be watching that later. I do like to hear LS Mark talk about Sonic. Playlists. Beautiful playlists. Who's gonna play us into the break? Let's shuffle. It's an ad for sure. Is sweating a lot normal? Jessica says Minecraft for some reason. What does that mean? Oh, and Sam sent a video for leaving through the window. Anyway, who is this? Dark Souls Lo-Fi. No wonder the ads are so long. It's Till's Chills. You know, I've got to remove Till's Chills from this playlist because they're just infected with ads. But how about this? A cover of Combination from Rise Star. No, from Knuckles Chaotix in the style of Rise Star. From The Legend of Renegade. Alright, that's not the right screen. Whoops. That's the right screen. I'll be gone for like 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy the break, and I'll be back soon.
Level up your gaming space with metal posters from Displate.
This plate, that plate. I just want a poster. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. You were listening to the Quarantine Chaotix little setlist mix that's at the end of the near the end of the playlist in the description over on YouTube. Let me just bring back the YouTube chat and let's play some Sonic Colors. It looks like Delay got a little confused about the what are the odds, by the way, that it would play the other mix? Because it was on random, the music. What are the odds that it would play the other mix of it was Sonic 3, by the way, not Puyo Puyo or Mean Bean or Spinball. It was in the style of Sonic 3, and it was also by The Legend of Renegade. The only person who seems to like this song on YouTube. Combination is such an underrated song from Chaotix, I feel. Pardon me. It looks like Delay knows how the code of YouTube works. Pardon me, why have I got the burps? At the speed of sound. Am I in the mood for the full intro? Yeah, why not? These CGI shots of Planet Wisp are so beautiful to look at. Did this cutscene get upscaled for Colors Ultimate, I wonder? Or was it AI upscaled? Imagine if it was AI upscaled. Y'all are about to tell me that the Colors Ultimate version of this is upscaled. Although they've looked pretty far. So what have we got waiting for us today? We got Planet Wisp, Aquarium Park, and Asteroid Coaster, right? In before it's actually downscaled, really? Chester says it looks the same to me, so they didn't touch the original render. That's at least good, right? They left it unchanged. But would it be funny? It would be funny if it was downscaled, indeed. Like that one cutscene in Sonic Lost World that's at 480p before you battle the emo thing. Alright, for some reason it randomly generated the name Vector for us, so today we're playing as Vector Seda. So yeah, it's some Planet Wisp, which I did a few acts. Wow, I got addicted to Planet Wisp before we went last time, didn't we? And it looks like King Samurai is in the mood for some Sonic Colors. So why don't we play the next act, huh? Look at how sharp the shadow is here on the Nintendo Wii. If this were, I bet the Switch version has really blurry shadows because all Switch games have really bad shadow quality. Good. Great. Awesome. Outstanding. Amazing. Oh, come here, Red Starring. Yank. Red star ring up there. Don't you need the hover wisp for it? Uh-oh. Phew. It's really easy to accidentally die here. Is that laser? Oh, and there's a... Oh, you can just hop. You just hop, and it's really easy to go to the other platform. Alright, so where do I use this laser? Alright, you have to shake the Wii remote. You have to shake the Wii remote to use the Wisp powers. If you're not playing with a GameCube controller. Where do I use this? What if I just used it here? Oh yeah, Manchester, the music in this game indeed does still hit the good spot. And if you wanna be cracked up, at the end of last fortnight's Sonic Colors stream, we ended by reacting to some of the Sonic Colors Ultimate remixes. That was interesting indeed. Umabruge decided to spend points on a react for the first time, and it was that. Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, I screwed that up. Uh-oh. God, I love this hop. Ow! Ah, really? Oh well, at least I get another chance to retry this. I guess you could just stand here and jump. Oh, really? I got hurt from that? Alright. But I'm not gonna use the rocket here. I'm gonna use the rocket if I see a trail of rings in the air. Doesn't that extra life symbol kind of look like the werehog symbol? Alright, what killed me here? Oh. I fell down. I have to go through this whole rigmarole again.
Hello? I fell down.
Uh oh. Shit. Okay, that'll do. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Alright. But Delay is really glad that I'm enjoying the Stanley and Barrable as much as I do. I have to thank Serious Sam again for gifting me the game. Because I don't think I would have been in quite the rush to play it. Or in quite the rush to get it. Yeah, in quite the rush to play it if it weren't for... Oh god, really? God damn. If it weren't for Sam gifting me, so thank you, Sam. You've introduced me to another game that I would call a perfect video game. I can add that to my list of Tetris, Wii Sports, Crazy Taxi, Rocket League, and now the Stanley Parable. Anybody else got any other contenders for a perfect video game? Right, let's patiently just do this properly. Are you coming down? Alright. Chester's not a fan of the remixes, to be honest. Feels like a downgrade. Yep. I ended the stream. Okay, don't die here. On the Planet Whisper remix for Colors Ultimate, and I was not impressed. Tepper even clipped one of my reactions. Somebody clipped something of me going it was so funny. Alright, so apparently I should have already have used the rocket. What's down here? What the? Did I just go all the way back? Wow. Wow. Do that just for some speed wisps? Oh wow, time is up for a time bonus. This level's a lot of waiting about, isn't it? Did I go this way? Okay. Oh no! No! Oh god! Ah dear. I'm getting Savannah Citadel flashbacks from this level design. Hell, I'm getting Sky High Zone from another Sonic 2 remake flashbacks from this level design. Now I know why some people dread that level when they get to it. Don't fall down. Alright. Oh, did I just hear my mobile phone go off? Whoops. Here it is, the end. Ah! Delay says, a perfect video game, That's a tough one. And Oma Bruges says, oops, took a long break. Whatever do you mean? Is that your way of saying that you've just come back from a nap? Uh-oh. Sheesh, that was a long one. Does this game have like a really bad version of this jingle if you get in below a D? Is it even possible to get below a D?
You know, as alien as this place is,
Delay says the end indeed. The end!
I think he's transforming it somehow, making it part of his theme park.
Attention guests, if you can hear this.
I wonder if I should have a little word with Alpha Yankee Zulu and say, hey, the Sonic CD video didn't get as many views as I hoped it would.
Looks like the theme of his park is universal domination and the conquest of alien races.
It's more than a theme, it's a reality. He's using them like some kind of living intergalactic gasoline.
That's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
Some displacement of indigenous aliens and destruction of natural resources may occur. Eggman Enterprises not
Oh my god, that reminds me of an ad that I keep getting on YouTube. For some kind of trading app called Rwanda or something. As the guy's voice who's narrating, it's like kind of nasally. Get the best trading app on Rwanda, and then the advert ends with blah, 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 blah. It cracks me up every time. I don't actually know what he says, but just the delivery cracks me up. Like he's got a time limit.
They're saying it was either ice cream or a tractor beam.
Yeah, well, I'm going to guess it wasn't ice cream shooting out of those generators.
If it was, I would get one for back home.
Dude, I'd get two. Now, if everyone will excuse
Will this ice cream joke get paid off unexpectedly and randomly next week? Cause yeah. Remember that stupid lisp joke from last episode of Sonic Colors? That didn't work. It actually got payoff during an Alex stream last week where he pronounced the word wisp as lisp, and I was like, wow, it actually happened. Somebody actually said lisp instead of wisp. It happens. The joke got payoff. This is the remix that has the did it in the background. Ow. Oh. I like these level designs. These little challenges set out by the devs here. Yeah, remember, this is Sonic Colors. We can do wall jumps. Wow, is it over already? Wow, that must be a Wisp ability spam level to get an S rank. Give me that extra life. Thank you. Chester's letting out a big sigh for the Colors writing team. Sonic team themselves? We'll have to pay attention to the credits and look at who wrote the Who wrote the game? Who wrote the game's scenario? That's usually what the writer, the original writer, is credited as, the scenario developer. Something like that. Oh, is this the level where if you fall down here? Yes, there's a red star ring. My god, I never would have discovered this if I hadn't watched my friend David. Or was it Kirsten? One of my non-Sonic fan friends that I used to live with gave this game a try along with Sonic Generations back in the day. And I discovered many red star ring locations thanks to watching them play. And yeah, I would never have discovered that if I'd never seen my friend do that. Did you know that red star ring was there? You probably did, if you're tuning in and you're a fan of this game. Oh! Ooh, let's control ourselves there because I thought I was going to have a little bit more hover. What's up here? Ooh, another hover. Don't mind if I do. Unlock the light speed dash. Thanks for the good recovery delay. Na, 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 na. Wow, look at the background here. We've got... Look at the detail that's gone into this background of this Wii game, and then Sonic Superstars has the most ugly backgrounds you've ever seen. We're looking at a staircase here, going up to the next level. And can we see where the staircase is connected to? Is it to get up to this bit here? I think it might be, you know. This is amazing attention to detail. It's good. It's great. It's awesome. It's outstanding, and it's amazing. Sonic Colors gets a lot of undeserved bash for being a bit too simple and easy mechanically, you know, compared to Unleashed. But as Vector said last time we played this game, 100% in this game is just a pleasure. This game is just a pleasure to play from start to finish, in my opinion. Oh, we need to get this hover. Interacting with the mechanics of this game it's just fun. Meow. Okay, I guess we're going this way now. Tep has never played the Wii version? Wow. Only the... You must mean DS version. Because this game didn't come out on 3DS. Oh. Ah, this bit. I could have skipped this bit. This bit, oh my god. The developers forgot that they were on the Wii here because the Wii simply does not have the resolution for this to look good or easy. I mean, I like the spectacle, and if you can ignore the resolution, it does look amazing, the view, but it's a little hard on the Wii. I remember doing that on my original screens and struggling with the perspective. I like the DS version of Sonic Colors though. It's alright. It's decent. I just didn't pay attention to the plot because other characters appear. The plot is a little different in the DS version. I didn't take it in. Plus it has special stages and a true final boss. The only thing that lets me down about the DS version of Sonic Colors is how little gameplay there is. Let's say Sonic gameplay there is in Planet Wisp levels. In Planet Wisp you hear the drill music more than the actual music itself, and I think that's a real disappointment. What's this boss?
And there's the generator. It seems like these guys are getting harder and harder to find.
Is this going to be a reskin of the Ferris wheel? I don't remember there being a second Ferris wheel, but I guess there is.
I know for a fact these guys are getting harder and harder to beat.
Please Enterprises and its subsidiaries. All unauthorized photography, video reproduction, or shutting down of generators is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
Why does he say
You can
that?
save a lot of time and broken robots if you just quit now.
And who's he talking to? The robot? Ghost Nerd's back.
Try to be reasonable.
Baksk. Alright, and he uses this music. Are we going to hear this music longer this time? This incredible boss music, which goes so hard and goes to so many interesting places, yet you don't hear it much. How do you use spikes against this dude? You just try to get to the middle? Is he dead already? How did I kill him? What did I do? Some of the boss fights in this game are absolutely disappointing though. Really, really are. There are more challenging boss fights, more interactive boss fights in Sonic Lost World. And it's not all of the boss fights. It's just those Ferris wheels ones, really. But that looks like a world record. What time was it? 40 seconds? I'm sure people have done better. Chester thought that was the only line you kind of find funny.
Sometimes I even impress myself. For a second there, I wasn't sure I was going to pull it off. Well, who am I kidding? We both knew how this would end.
Ghost Nerd underestimated how stressful moving a house is.
Maybe. That's between me and the robot.
But you've fully unpacked in 4 hours. Wow, that's a world record. My nose is tingling on the verge of sneezing.
I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day, Serious Sam. Thanks for dropping by.
Today a lot of times, but I've never seen you talk to a pile of metal.
Touché.
I've never seen you talk to a pile of metal. Has he talked to a pile of metal? I'm willing to bet he has. Hey, head pats. Let's go. I need to make it a little bit lower because the head pats aren't even touching my head. They're not touching my head. Delay says that cutscene was entirely without merit. Are you ready for some Chun-Nan vibes? Look at the glowiness of those jellyfish there. Oh yeah, we were talking about these jellyfish as well in Sonic Lost World the other day. Last week. Doing that second grinding level underwater. And somebody in the chat pointed out how pretty the orange jellyfish were in the background. We're going to see some pretty jellyfish here. Let's go. And if you're playing this level in Dolphin, you have to, as far as I know, if you're playing with the 60 FPS hack on, you actually have to turn it back to 30 FPS for this bit, otherwise the game breaks. But also, did you see how the bounce lighting was working as Sonic was falling there? There was like a green lighting, like reflecting off Sonic. This game's incredible. I can't believe they actually made a Wii version of the Hedgehog engine. Oh, am I gonna hit that? Yeah, the game's quite generous. Hello, how do I get to you? Yeah. I totally want to add this feature to Assure. It was suggested by Driven. Slumber, Chester Lockett. thanks for joining, man, and I'll hope to see you again sometime. But yeah, driving my top speedrunner for Ashura, my head speedrunner, let's say, chief speedrunner advisor, suggested that as Ashura gets more powerful, the push ability should also get more powerful, and that made me think of this here game, how you can charge up a little spin dashy type thing next to a box, and then release it and get a really powerful push. Do I have a laser here? I think I do. I need to use it. Here. Also, can you hear my Wii remote bouncing off the top of the desk? I do apologise for that. What? You're doing an Aquarium Park remix? Have you just decided that now, or has that been on the cards for a long time? I want to hear how you tackle the piano. This piano bit here. And look at that, we're inside a glass dome. Kinda like Crystal Egg Zone. Spoilers. Do 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 do. Oh. Did you see the frame rate drop there? Looks like I need another laser for there, but I don't have it. And one for there. You're trying to make it sound CD, that's interesting. I can't wait to hear what you do with it. Oh, is this the end of the level? Let's use some drill color power and get some bonus. Ooh, red star ring there. Look at the big pink jellyfish there. Oh, I accidentally used that one, never mind. Going to reach for the stars. And there's my extra life, I can't get it. Oh, Delay also had the idea to do an Aquarium Park remix. Everybody, I want to hear all your takes. Just because Tep's doing one doesn't mean you don't have to do one. Delay. That's not what you said. I know, that was just my interpretation. This simple level. Isn't there a well-hidden red star ring in this level? Hello. Yoink. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a red star ring very well hidden using the cube ability up here. Shit, why did I fall off there? What's wrong with me? Oh. Yeah, there's something about here that's sus. Ah. No! Ah, I overshot my jump, man. And hello, Queen Maddie. Do they spell colours as Sonic Colours in the UK? They do indeed. How are you doing, Queen Maddie? Speaking of important Ashura playtesters, Queen Maddie has arrived. Are you having a fantastic Tuesday? Are you a fan of this here Sonic colours? I'm good too, thank you. I am making great. You'll be really happy to learn Queen Matty. I mean, you're in the Discord server anyway, so you might already know this, but amazing progress is being made on Ashura the Glitch. If you want, I've got a brand new level for you to playtest, but I might just save it, like, because I'm confident in this design. I might just save it for Sage. But I said to Jay today when he was over, hey, do you want to playtest Ashura? Got a new level ready? So yeah, I am interested in seeing other people tackle it actually. Let me know if you're interested. Oh, nice. Delay's going to do a proper 8-bit rendition. That's going to be so cool to hear. I can't wait to hear that. How many bits is the Gameland version of the song? Because that's kind of 8-bit sounding, isn't it? I always thought that the Gameland music remixes in this game sounded like Game Boy Advance music. But does anybody know what sound fonts they're using for those? How good is this water anyway? Because the Wii had good water effects. I never really paid too much attention. Wow, the screen space reflections, or whatever you want to call them, are not properly synced. Do you see the way that they're jarringly moving there as the camera moves? That is a flat texture on top of the water surface, I think. But yeah, looking at the water itself, I mean, it's okay. It's not... I've seen better on the Wii, to be honest. The texture that they're using on the very top is very low res, I don't like that. But when I'm looking at the other waves, I like the look of it, I think. What's here? Oh, you can't go. Oh, nice. Queen Matty would be down to playtest it on Thursday. And what day is it today? Wednesday? I could get a lot of work done on -Celsius tomorrow, since I've got nothing important to do tomorrow on Wednesday. Yeah, I think I might even be able to put the enemies in. So yeah. Thursday it is, Queen Matty. Because you've completed the new demo, the first area, so where this, I'm going to give you a copy of the game with a complete save file. Well, not a complete save file, but a save file that starts you off from where you left off from the last demo. So you fall down the hole into the dark area. That's where the next demo is gonna be starting from. And yeah, I'll just see you tackle -Celsius zone, is what it's called, -Celsius. So there's some clues going in as to what the level might be a little bit like. But yeah, it's a little, the best way of describing it would be like, you know, falling down Brinstar in Super Metroid and you can't get out until you complete some objectives. That's what -Celsius is going to be like. You fall down there and you can't get out until you've done an amazing arena type thing. The inspiration behind this level, or area rather, because it's an open world Metroidvania, is yeah, imagine falling down Lower Brinstar in Super Metroid crossed with Amazing Arena Zone from Knuckles Chaotix. Oh, I'm looking forward to watching you playtest it already. I've shared some footage of it on my YouTube, but don't watch it if you don't want to be spoiled about the layout. Is that the end? Slam. Oh, Delay's got the technical terms that the reflection is fixed in camera space. There's some reflections like that in Zombie U. Delay says maybe I'll get to Aquarium Park once you're done More DDLC tracks? What does that mean? Nah, I'm joking. I know that stands for Doki Doki. I do learn delay. I hope you're proud of me. Yeah, are those doing very well for your channel? I notice your latest one is nearly 1,000 views. I hope I'm not wrong about that detail, but I think it was creeping up to 900 when I last played it. So I don't blame you if you want to do some more of those. They're doing ridiculously well in comparison. Wow. You're kinda nervous. With great power comes great power. Remember those words of wisdom, Delay. With just make sure that you use your rising popularity, your popularity and success. Remember to use it for positivity, and not to let things get to your head. The nervousness is a good feeling, ultimately, I guess. Because nervousness comes about as a result of feeling anxious about possible negative things. Alright. Oh, nice. Ghost Nerds gifting a sub. Did we get the notification for that? And it went to Serious Sam. Nice. Sam's gonna be really happy with that when he comes back, because he's just gone to bed for the night. But I bet we hear from Serious Sam either tomorrow or on the next stream, thanking him for the gifted sub. Thank you, Ghost Nerd. Your support is highly appreciated. Highly appreciated. Oh my god, I might actually get my first Twitch payout in August, on August the 15th. If I've reached the $50 threshold, which I think is possible now thanks to Lemon Shark's subscription during the last stream, and who was the other person who used a Prime sub on the last stream? Something Games. Oh, I do apologise, but there we got that, and the gifted sub from Ghost Nerd right now. I think I actually might hit the threshold and get my first Twitch payout this month. And if I do get a Twitch payout this month, I think it should go directly on something to stream. So if I get that and my local pawn shop still has that Xbox 360 for 20 quid, I'll pick that up with a copy of Sonic 06, and then we'll be ready to blind play Sonic 06 for the first time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Things are happening here. Ghost Nerd lost all ability to chat? Fuck Twitch. What does that mean? You just chatted there, right? Ah, a drill wisp. Just what I needed. Can I go in here? Wow, look at all the blue jellyfish here. Look at the frame rate drop. It just wouldn't allow you to type for 1 minute. Maybe you had a dropped internet connection. That's where my mind immediately goes when I hear that, because whenever I can't chat or type or anything, yeah, that usually means I've temporarily lost internet connection. And speaking of I'm gonna jinx it now by saying this, but speaking of losing internet connection, that hasn't happened for a good long while, hasn't it? And that's a good thing, of course. I don't like it when it happens, but I think we've gone over a week now without having any disconnected streams. Also, by the way, these are the sharks from Hydrocity, aren't they? Did anybody realise that? Damn it, I hate when you lose all of your rings as drill. Ooh. Chet Delay says, "Geez, John, don't jinx it." That's a bit of a tongue twister, isn't it? "Geez, John, don't jinx it." What is this place? Am I supposed to use... laser to break that? God, this level design here totally reminds me of a show. Did I rip off this game? Alright. We can't jump during the... Right, I remember having a huge issue with this design here. We can't jump during this encounter, but we're gonna meet this dude again later on, and all of a sudden during that encounter we will be able to jump. It's incredibly jarring, but also that the second encounter we have with this dude is going to be so much harder. Terminal velocity is certainly... See, I can't jump. This sucks. Is it deliberately designed to be this way? Ow! You think it's a bug? How you can't jump here? See, I've always thought that it's a gameplay challenge. It's the challenge in you to conserve your boost for long enough to survive. You know, don't take a hit, don't lose your rings. It's still jarring. Omabush says, isn't it because you're walking down? Because if you jump you wouldn't be able to land. You'd think that was the case, but terminal velocity, Omabush, is the very same concept. Going down a vertical pole at terminal velocity, but yet, in that level, we can jump against that thing. And we'll see soon. Because we're going to fly through this. Vector Seda says it's because of anti-gravity. I mean, that checks out logically. But also, if that would... Right, that doesn't really fit if you really think about it, because... To go terminal velocity, Vector Seda, doesn't gravity need to be involved with terminal velocity? And we all know that gravity is pretty weak in Sonic's world. That the gravity field of the planet extends pretty far out into space. This piano here, man. Can one of yous who is remixing this do this version of the song? Oh, why did I do that? I meant to stomp there. I am a giddy goat. Ow. Touch me. Get the rings. Uh oh. Yoink. Uh-oh. Give me the extra life I do not need. I didn't say touch me, I said touch me. Wait, do I have to go underwater for this? Yep. Ah, it's the level with the fish. The fish that follow you and act as a damage shield and oxygen, right? As long as you've got fish surrounding you, you don't need to breathe water, is that right? Ow. Apparently, there's a yellow wisp nearby. If the level design is to be believed. I don't think there's any drill wisps. Uh-oh. Ow! It's a good thing that the fish act as a shield. Two signs that I should have found a drill by now. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that sucked. Okay, level designer, we'll go down instead. Don't stomp again. A drill I can't get to. God, I thought for a second I was looking at the soy jack, one of the soy jack faces there, until I looked harder and I just noticed that it was just these white hexagons. Oh. Fine game, I'll go this way. Is it over? You like that the fish are basically a bubble shield, minus the bounce. So a normal everyday shield that also lets you breathe underwater. Probably like the goggles from Beta Sonic 1. This place is so pretty. Sometimes it's nice to just stop and take in the sights. Do we want to use the hover? Oh shit. Look at the green light in here though. Whoa, I just got to see the camera spin up and see all those enemies before they fell. Oh, there's another enemy here. Oh, I guess we're going through the water. Ow. A drill, finally. Ow. Oh. Well, since I lost all my rings, I can spam that colour bonus. Ow. Did I run out of colour meter there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is that ring? Oh shit. No way am I gonna die near the end. Bastard. Hey. Sam came back to find out about his gifted sub. Thank you, Ghost Nerd, indeed. Now Sam can enjoy ad-free viewing over on Discord. I mean over on Twitch, even though the YouTube version exists with ads. And he can access the Discord server, even though he's already got access to the Discord server. But these are the benefits that you can also enjoy by dropping me a subscription over on Twitch. Oh, alright, so let's drop. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, I thought I was gonna lose me rings there. Where are these sharky things coming from? Uh-oh. Look at the gnarliness of these eels. Let's just end the level. You're watching a Hat in Time stream? Who's streaming Hat in Time this time? Alright, second cup of water. I've been very low on that. Despite it being such a hot day, I haven't been drinking much water tonight. I wonder why that is. Mario Fan Live. Are they playing it blind? Are they playing it because they like Mario Sunshine? What's the deal? What was in it before? Oh, crowd control. Well, if I was a fan of Hat in Time and I saw somebody doing a crowd control stream, I would be straight on that. Alright, this is a reskin of the Sweet Mountain boss, which means we're destroying cannonballs, and in some of those cannonballs will be a wisp that will help us win it easily. And it's not cannonballs, it's rockets that follow you, and I think you just make them hit these bubbles for stuff. Ow. Give me a bubble. Okay, now I've miraculously somehow got Drill Wisp. So let's go. We have to direct one of those missiles to break this. Super Mario Galaxy style. I don't think crowd control exists for Sonic Colors, but that would be fun. Alright. Come here! Oh, I couldn't do it. Ah, crap. What a waste of a wisp.
Slumber, little one.
Alright, good night, Ghost Nerd. Well, that's one way to get your hits off. Bonk, stomp, bonk. Alright, rockets, give me a drill. Alright, and now I've miraculously got the drill. Come here, rocket. We heard the music loop there. Like the actual loop point. Alright, am I gonna miss this guy today? Oh, I get him without even boosting this time. Unbelievable, Jeff. Yank. 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 I'm gonna take Tep's advice to drink some water.
Great job, Sonic.
You know me. I aim to please.
I please to aim.
I'm totally pleased. And a little nauseous. I grabbed a bite at the bucket of sushi.
Why would you do that, Tails?
His cruelty knows no bounds.
Alright, one planet to go. Oh, and we meet the Nega Wisps here. Alright, don't play this in VR. Whoa. What a wild ride. Some drift bonus in there. It's not much, but it's honest. Alright, Frenzy. I love the drum beat that goes with this. Are you ready for the frame rate to drop? Oh yeah. 10 frames per second, man. Oh yeah. Music is so good. Is that the Frenzy scared Omabouge? Na 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 na. Speaking of the Gameland remixes, the Gameland remix of this music is quite good too. Mr. Red Starring. This bit. I think this bit has drained a few one-ups in the past. But no more, no more. Frenzy! Omabruska! Uh-oh. And it's the end of this level already? Although if you wanted a red star ring, I think you gotta do a tour of the rings. The ring around here. Gonna reach for the moon. No, no, no. Look at the shininess of that ramp. You don't really get to see it much, except in the opening shot, the opening camera angle. Oh yeah, this bit. Bum, bum, bum. The return of the Sonic Unleashed thing. I remember on my first playthrough I was surprised to see these things return from Unleashed. Because they're from Eggman Land. I fell down. Oh, did you see that? How do I get to that? Ah. Styling. Okay, those speed wisps are not worth the risk. Oh, hello. Sure, that one takes forever to disappear. Because of course. You've already trained the player to expect them to go away quickly, and then you do that to them. Oh, look at that green planet in the background. This game got some... oh shit, I forgot to pay attention. This game got some great set pieces though, look at that. This bit here, I always remember that. It's running around on these planet rings. What is this place? Alright, what the hell was that? Time to scare on my bush. Oh, red starring. Come here, you. Ow! That's a nasty little trap to fall into. Oh, I was meant to stay on that. I'm now stuck. One day, anti-gravity will be in the open search engine, but not now. Not that I need to use anti-gravity for anything, but it would be nice to have. Is this going to be a death? Is that why that took so long? Why is that even there if it leads to death? It's like pointless, isn't it? That's a pointless hazard. You only interact with this if you're curious as to what it is, and it leads to death? That's such iffy design there. Like, it doesn't make a lick of sense. Maybe it's a safety net, but if you fall down. Omabouche says it should be pretty easy to implement. Wow. Somebody get Omabouche in on the open search engine stuff. How would you go about implementing it in C code? It's actually not. It's not actually possible yet in the current engine. But it will become a feature, I think, in the future. We're just waiting for it to become a feature. This is pretty drab-like. Not very exciting level design here. Going up. Wow, a lot of these backgrounds are really, really nice to look at. Look at this purple hue. You'd need to see how gravity is implemented. I don't know if it helps paint a picture in your head, but level.gravity is literally like a read-only thing in the engine currently. I don't even know what that means. So I don't even know what I'm saying. Like, you can refer to the level of gravity at any point in any script. Ah, come on. Come back here. Yoink. Alright, 2 wisps are gonna spawn. Oh. Come here. Red star ring goop. I forgot how fast the spikes spin dash is in this. Was that another red star ring? Yep. I didn't collect it. Oh my god. Oh Come here, red star ring. Why am I not collecting that when I go past it? Like, seriously. I'm colliding with it and everything. I can't go past it. Yes, I can. Wow. I could have went back and done all the blue wisp stuff. That's probably how you get the S rank. I have no idea how the gravity works in the engine though, or my Bruges. Is this the level? Yeah, with the motor bugs. Looking out for the next red star ring. Also, do lots of side steps, because look, you get a quick step bonus every time you do one, but you will stop getting it after you've done a certain amount. Yeah, I've stopped getting it now. Come here, you black one. There we go. Are we done yet? This seems to be going on forever. Ow. Wait, is there a switch I'm supposed to be hitting? I think I just saw something out the corner of my eye. Yep. And there's the end of the level goal. Ow. Well, I could have been doing that for a long time. I still got an S rank. I lost all of my rings. I didn't get all the red star rings. It must have been because of all the quick steps I did. Lol. But the S rank for this level is ridiculously easy, isn't it?
What is this place?
What is this place?
This is where he converts them into the strange, negative aliens with the freaky energy.
Oh, there you are. I thought I lost you for a second. Did you find anything interesting?
Yes.
Look
This
at
place.
He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry. We'll get them out.
Sonic, I haven't seen Yaku for a while.
Oh no, that
You
character.
have to excuse me, buddy. I have a generator to shut down.
Alright. We're halfway there. Ooh, more than halfway. Bam, bam, bam. When are we gonna get to the level with the mini boss thing that you spin around inside and you gotta home and attack at the right moment or you'll get hit? The thing that Sonic Superstars decided to bring back. Yum, 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 yum. Alright. Ow! Slam. Wow, that was an easy level. Where's the challenge at? Wow, 10 rings and I got the S rank. What is this difficulty? Is this the end of the game? Last act to go. Yes, the last act is... yeah, this must be the level with the things that Sonic Superstars decided to bring back. Jump for the rings. Jump for the rainbow rings. You're getting the S ranks near the end of the game. Make one make sense. What? Make that one make sense? Did that sentence even make sense? The sentence killed me, Delay. Wow, look at the sky colour. All this purples and blue, and look at the... is that the earth right there? Oh shit. Oh, I don't think I've actually gone this way. Wow, you got so much choice here. Whoa. Unbelievable, Jeff. Going in. This is a little bit Gimmick Mountain, isn't it? Gimmick Mountain Act 3. I mean, this is copy and paste. Gimmick Mountain Act 3. Alright. I hate you. And who's going to bed right now? Tep Music's off to bed? I thought you'd gone already, to be honest, Tep. Yeah, it's after midnight. And you're still here? I thank you a lot. Take care, man. Oh, and yeah, I look forward to Tep Music's first stream. Tep Music has been coming to me for some little pointers on how to use OBS and Streamlabs. It looks like Tep is gonna start streaming soon. And I'll be there for it. Whoa, how fast do you move underwater with the frenzy? I think Tep is going to do what Delay does and stream the creative process when it comes to music making. Wow, look at all these bullets coming at me. Nah. Going up. Yum, 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 yum. Frenzy! Frenzy's so hard to control. Ooh, let's start ring. Alright, it's the thing that Sonic Superstars decided to bring back. What level was this in Sonic Superstars though? Ow. Is it dead? Wow, that's it. And now for the boss. Reach for the S rank. Oh, nice Subsonics here over on YouTube. When did that happen? It certainly wasn't in the last minute because I don't see the residue of Subsonic's chat. But how are you doing, Subsonic? It's quite late. But not late for you, I guess.
You know, I don't like what you're doing to my friends in there. It's messed up. So I'm gonna mess you
The
up.
residue. Oh, my bruise is cracking up at that. Yes, the on-screen residue from your chat.
Got a problem with that? I want to be able to fully enjoy taking you apart without some pulled muscle slowing me down. Okay, now I'm ready. Of course, if you want to run away, please feel free.
This doesn't.
No shame in it.
This doesn't feel like Sonic.
Little shame.
Right here, right now.
You guys don't talk much, do you? Fair enough. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Like, usually Sonic's bouncing off another character, isn't he? Alright, these are the bosses I enjoy most. These ones. We just get to go absolutely ham on the homing attack. Work that sucker to death. Also, I love the colour of the road that we're travelling on. This one's pink. Let's get plenty of quick step bonus in. Uh oh. Has this ever happened to you? Was I already supposed to have picked up a rocket? Oh, you can? I always wondered, can you actually home and attack those asteroids that come out? And it turns out you can. Subsonic says seems more like Ben 10. I've never watched Ben 10, but you must mean how Sonic feels like during that cutscene. Any Ben 10 fans in the house? Isn't the game apologist a Ben 10 fan? Yeah. Am I supposed to be using the rocket in the middle of this thing? I forget how to use the rocket here. Better, 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 better. Alright, we're gonna make it insta-kill. Give me all your ring. Yeah. I guess keep on getting quick step bonuses. Reach for the S rank, but I failed. Oh. Did you just redeem a go-getter mash and it failed?
Sonic, you did it!
Couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
Thanks. Hey, we both deserve some kind of reward.
Yeah, let's go to an amusement park or something.
All right.
Because if it failed, I didn't catch it.
You know, less.
When I'm playing on the Wii U or Switch, the redemptions come out of it. So it failed. I'm sorry, oh my boosh.
For all
Oh, I definitely heard that one. But yeah, when I'm playing on the Switch or Wii U, the audio for the redemptions comes out of the monitor to my right. And sometimes I can miss them, sometimes. Alright, we found... Oh dear, why am I yawning so much today? I'm so tired. We found all the robot generators. Little planet has been restored times 5. Is there a chunk missing out of that planet? The planet for Sweet Mountain literally has cream on top of it. That doesn't make sense. Subsonic says this looks like Wii footage. Blow this joint, I could do one of them. But we gotta go at terminal velocity first.
True. Well, good job to you on inventing a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do.
Hey, Subsonic says, wowza, that's cool. Yeah, man. You don't hear this very often, do you? Playing on real hardware? Like, this really am playing on a Wii right now. Well, a Wii U. But don't tell anybody. Yeah, imagine playing Sonic Colors on an actual Wii, no Dolphin or Colors Ultimate in 2024. The only thing that bums me out is that I'm not using a GameCube controller right now, but those things are expensive and the Wii U doesn't support GameCube controllers, like natively. Only for Smash Brothers. So is it now time for here? It is. Subsonic says barely anyone plays on real consoles these days. Exactly right, and this is why you get so many bad takes about the storybook games or Metroid Other M, is because the reviewers are playing them on Dolphin, probably not with a real Wii remote, mapping motion controls to button inputs, making the game not feel as good as it should. So people now hate Secret Rings all of a sudden, when Secret Rings' reception was actually decent back in the day. But yet now people hate the storybook games more than ever, simply because, yeah, they're not using one of these. They're not using... I can't wait to... I'm gonna get Metroid Other M. Can't wait to play it again with one of these and just seamlessly go from first person mode to gameplay. Other M's a fun game. Overhated. Subsonic says, I'd love to stream the CTGP mod for Mario Kart Wii from a console someday. What's CTGP, Subsonic? Also, Subsonic, maybe look forward to some actual hardware Sega Mega Drive streams in the future. Because Ghost Nerd got me a Sega Mega Drive for my birthday. Or one of the things she got me for my birthday anyway was Sonic 1 and 2. Gonna get a proper CRT TV, like from back in the olden days. And I'm gonna experience these games again like I did when I was a kid. Delay says, you got a Mega Drive? Sweet. Yeah. Shared a picture of it. I don't actually have it in my possession yet, but even if I did have it, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it because I don't have a TV. I've just got PC monitors now that wouldn't accept the inputs, so I'm willing to wait to get it, and so I can get my CRT TV and the proper kind of Elgato that can capture off all consoles. But yeah, look forward to the possibility of actual hardware Mega Drive streams in the future. My eyes are peeled for a copy of Sonic 3. Subsonic bought an open source scan converter for capturing all consoles for the sake of your video. Oh, nice. Open source scan converter. I'd love to know what that means. When I started this channel, I had an Elgato that had a cable attachment that could accept red, blue, yellow, red, yellow, white, and the other colours for, a composite. But I only use that for one thing, capturing Wii footage for Sonic Pocket Adventure for my very first video, and then I never used that Elgato again and sold it. So is it boss time first? Subsonic says it's essentially a line doubler which scales 240 signals to anything you want. Wow, I could do with something like that for when I get my Mega Drive, like. Delay says, well, there are possibly HDMI adapters. And you have an N64 and a GameCube? Nice. What's the GameCube game that you're proudest of in your collection? Because I had Spyro, A New Beginning. That was quite rare because that was a late GameCube release. I had that on the GameCube, and that stayed an expensive one for a while. My friend Benj has Smash Brothers Melee on GameCube. That's an expensive, rare one these days too. Alright, so Terminal Velocity Zone. This music's so good. I was actually listening to this music on the bus today. Can you imagine that? The Gameland version of this music is so good as well. Some of the Gameland remixes make the melody play a little bit different in some sections. I don't know why it does that, but I like it. Sweet Mountain is the most egregious example of that. Alright, let's get some quick step bonus in. Don't use any of my boost because... Also... Let's see if I can pause it on the right frame, because I think we're seeing unused enemies flying away, flying past us. Some of them look like the Sonic Heroes hammer enemies. Alright, here he is, the ruiner of balls. And now we can jump, look at that. Uh-oh. I hate it when the camera goes like this, because then you can't see where his beams are coming from. This is what makes this so difficult. Wow, Delay doesn't have many games for either console, but you're going to have a look at the flea market next time. I miss when I could go to the flea market and always be guaranteed to find a stall with some retro games on, but not anymore. You gotta go to car boot sales now for that kind of thing. Wow, Subsonic's got Mario Baseball as his rarest GameCube game. How rare is that? Yeah, I wouldn't think Mario Baseball would be a rare game. But is that the game? We can't see, but I keep seeing enemies fly past us that I don't recognize from the main game and look more like Heroes enemies. But yeah, is that the Mario Baseball game that got ported to Wii as part of the new Play Control series? Stay on screen. Ow. Goodbye, rings. Is it over? I hate how it just abruptly ends all of a sudden. All of these terminal velocity levels are like that. The very last level, you'll see when it happens, but it's just so jarring how it just ends all of a sudden. Alright, next one is the boss, I think. Delay would like to have some Paper Mario games for the N64 or GameCube. Now, don't you have to be Japanese to have an N64 Paper Mario game?
There are no lines, and I've saved the best rides for last. At least let me stab your...
I think Doshin the Giant is a rare one, Oma Bouge.
I know you're trying to be clever with this whole amusement park pun thing.
I think that's John from Nintendo Lives. No, not Nintendo. What's he called? From Good Vibes Gaming. The main host of Good Vibes Gaming is obsessed with that game, I think.
No matter, I will destroy you, and I will be victorious.
I must be thinking of Animal Crossing. That got an N64 release in Japan, but not the West.
He's powered by the energy from your little friends. He is invincible.
Invincible.
So I'd say it's been nice knowing you, but it hasn't.
I have to admit I'm a little scared. I don't think we can beat this guy.
Shit.
See you on the ground, buddy.
Sonic, no!
I got flashbacks to this scene while watching Sonic Movie 2 recently. You notice how that lift, how that car had like a snail motif? Kinda looked like that Sonic CD enemy, didn't it? Alright, I love the way the music builds up in this final boss here. Let's see if it can make me emotional. What am I missing here? How come I can't hit the guy? Ah, there we go. I just don't think he was close enough. And then we whack him for another hit. If you don't do that, I think he takes longer to get beat. Knocking the wisps out of him. I always found it odd how it's still Sonic's voice announcing the wisps when Eggman's using them. Oh, I missed. Omabu's asking for a little taste of Sonic Simulator after this. Well, we're past the 4-hour mark, so that's a big ask right now. Whoa, what is this? I didn't recognize that. But maybe we'll do one. But when I return to Sonic Colors for part 3, that'll be when we do all of the Sonic Simulator levels for real. Alright, the music has kicked up a notch because we're near the end. I'm pretty sure if you take a hit during one of these bits, he's programmed to attack you for longer. Whoa, did you see the impact of that? This music's so fucking good. Just look at how hard he's trying. I win, Eggman. These final boss orchestral remixes of the main theme are always so goddamn good. Say my name again. Oh, look at the colour meter. I've never noticed that before. It kind of looks like a church window, doesn't it? Subsonic reckons this must be the first time Eggman is the actual final boss in a 3D Sonic. Let's go through them all in our heads, all the 3D Sonics. We're not counting Sonic 3D, of course, but Eggman's the final boss in that, right? So where do we start? Adventure? No, it's Chaos. Adventure 2? No, it's the Bio Lizard. Heroes? Nah, it's Metal Sonic. Shadow? It's Black Ultimate Doom or whatever. Sonic 06? No idea, but I think it's Solaris or something. Unleashed. Dark Gaia. Sonic Colors. Eggman. Secret Rings. Alf Walea or whatever he called himself, the Eraser Jin. In Black Knight, Merlina. So yeah, this is the first 3D Sonic game where Eggman is the final boss. Imagine that. Oh, I really badly need the toilet, so doing the Game Land levels is gonna be off the menu for tonight. Uh-oh. They're obsessed with killing Sonic at the end of these. Oh, we're not over yet. We have to do like 10 seconds of gameplay, and then it's over. This would be so freaking cool if it lasted longer, but right now, as it is, I'm like, what's the point of this? You know, apart from to show that we're not gonna make it. Can I outrun the black hole? No, because it's a black hole. How can you outrun a black hole when you're faster than the speed of light? Black holes are also that speed.
He's not gonna make it!
He's gonna make it!
He's gonna make it!
He's not gonna make it!
He's not gonna make it!
He's gay!
He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not!
He's not. Yeah, round about this time they were obsessed with nearly killing Sonic at the end of the game, weren't they? Look at how high quality this grass is.
Sonic, are you okay? Man, I can't believe you made it through.
Oh, Delay asks who made that YTP. You need to see the whole thing. It's by a pooper called Hurry Coaster. And the YTP is called Spider Modge, I think. Or it might just be Spider-Man. Spider-Man wants Mary Judge to let go, but she won't. That's the name of the YTP. It's got some really, really funny bits in it, and that is probably one of my favourite bits. Told Hurry Coaster that I turned that into a redemption whenever I did that, and he was like, yeah, one of my proudest moments, that is. Some good masking going on there. Haven't spoken to Hurry Coaster in a while. Maybe I should say hi. Do I have a link? I could probably provide you with a link. Like right now, since nothing important is happening. It's the credits after all.
He says, goodbye, my friends, I have to go.
I have to go, only to return in the very next game for no reason at all. Let's see. Hurry Coaster. And there it is, it's like right at the top. 4K views. And this was the second last upload? Wow. It's a 5-year-old video too. Here's a link to Hurry Coaster's Spider-Man YTP. Right. So that was Sonic Colors Part 2, but there's more content left to come. But it'll have to come in another stream because I am tired now and I want to go to bed. Project Sonic Colors. I like how the project, the beta name of the game is in the credits. These credits go on and on and oh my god, I've just remembered the thing that people complained about in Sonic Colors Ultimate reviews was how long the credits for that version of the game go on for. And I know that these credits go on for quite some time, but apparently the Sonic Colors Ultimate credits are even worse. Is that right? Accept your heart. You'll never know if you don't try. You know what? We're gonna let these credits play out for like until this song is over at least, because I know how long these credits go on for. It's at least 10 minutes, I think. Well, it feels like that. So I'm just gonna quickly pop to the loo so that I've got the energy to thank everybody at the end. Let me just mute myself and I'll be right back. Mic is back on now. Wow, so Vector explains that they add more names but don't adjust the speed, so there's dead air, so there's actual silence in the Colors Ultimate credits. Hey, hello Dutchie. There's a Dutch orchestra. Sonic games have always had amazing production value when it comes to the music, though haven't they? Back to the start. Don't fall apart.
Tallest race on Earth now, the Dutch. Officially. Mind you, they do take a lot of drugs. That's why they like Top Gear so much. Hello, Dutchie.
Ah. There's a daddy long legs in here. Bouncing off the ceiling. So it didn't die, it didn't fly out the other day. My front porch door Daddy Longlegs flew in the other day, a couple of days ago. And I knew if I'd keep the doors open, it would pop up again. You know, I keep all the doors open in the house to keep the place cool on these hot days. And yeah, I thought it had either been eaten by a spider, there it is. I need to let this thing out somehow. It's so annoying, Daddy Longlegs. Or crane flies, as they're more commonly known as. Used to be this really terrible wives' tale about them when I was a kid, saying, oh, Daddy Longlegs, they've got the most venomous bite of any insect, but they've got no teeth. And when I was a kid, I'd hear that and think, that makes no frickin' sense. But they can't actually bite you. Have you guys heard that? Vector says, got my hoods shirt today. Anyone else? What does that mean? What's a hoods shirt? We've heard the Speak With Your Heart song, you know, so I guess it's a shame that the music won't continue when I switch to this screen. But I guess, where is it? End screen? Where's it gone? There it is. Transition. Oh. So I can still hear the Sonic Colors music right now, but you can't. But why don't I thank everybody who showed up for tonight's stream? So over on the YouTube side of things, Subsonic Sparkle. Nice of you to drop by. Take care. Chester Lockett was here on YouTube. Slumber Little One. Oh, Chester really carried the YouTube chat again as usual. Sonic Channel and Power Guy was here. And so was Ogie Masterman. Long time no see. Hope to see you again sometimes. What are you talking about indeed? Do I not know Hoods 601? No, I don't. Is that a YouTuber? Are you one of the 2 people in the world who have actually bought YouTuber Mac? No, I'm joking. But over on the Twitch side of things, let's thank our viewing audience there too. So that includes one Ghost Nerd. Thank you for gifting a sub to one Serious Sam tonight. And Serious Sam, thank you for gifting one of tonight's headliner games. Of course, Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. What a fantastic game. And that's a thingy for the sub goal thing resetting. So yes, back to thanking everyone. Oma Bouge, thank you very much. Delay, always nice to see you here. That's me. I was about to read out my own name. I shared a link. Vector Seda, of course. Keep on working behind the scenes of the Sonic fan gaming community. Tep Music, good night. Slumber, I hope you have sweet dreams. Serious Sam again, thank you. I hope you're enjoying this Hat in Time stream. Crowd Control that you're watching right now. Queen Maddie, thank you. I look forward to seeing you play test Ashura on Thursday. I'm about to go back into my Ashura development whole rock cave thing. And by the time I come out, we'll have a new level for you to play test. I mean, technically it's ready now, but I'm going to add some more bits and bobs to make it more complete for you. King Samurai was here on YouTube as well. I hope you're having a good day, King Samurai, and I hope to see you again sometime. And I think that's everybody, because that's as far back as I can scroll. So, I bid you farewell, a good night. If you haven't chatted tonight, I appreciate you just for lurking. Delay says, thanks JJ43 for providing such a great stream. Thank you for being a great viewing audience. And if we just go here, look at where I'm up to in the credits. We're thanking Sega Europe now, so the credits still aren't over. Alright, take care, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.